Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels. Yes, I will try. I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face, Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened? I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
Come on. Hello? We already know that. They hung out together, dummy. Not just once or twice, either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep. There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right? Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly. Jeez.
Greatly appreciated.
All right.
just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
I...
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No! Please stop! Senpai!
What do you want? What are you glaring like that for anyways? Wait, you're not with her, are you? Ah, she's friggin' taken.
You're usually so quiet. But I guess you can be tough when you need to be. I don't mean that in a bad way, though. You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking? That does make me feel a lot better. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
'Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike? You're actually excited about this?
Yo.
Precisely.
If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever, like it. Time to shine, and I'm down and round. I'm gonna drop until the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out until the DMV.
Wait, seriously?
I look up in the skies, asking me why.
Jeez.
Keep it good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad.
No way.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well,
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
Yeah, now I remember.
Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here? Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
It'll be fine.
Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hey! Yeah.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and one. Anytime.
Hey. Good, good.
Oh,
you don't!
I'm gonna drop into the break into the rounding out. I'm on a mission rounding up. Whatever it is I gotta do, rounding up. I told you to beat you, rounding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing that's
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself. That's right, I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going. Brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him. Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo! You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche? Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Devil Archon.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
By the way, yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Please.
Yo.
Senpai, why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka! Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looks so
frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down, she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, It could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then?
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with. Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide! was just a security guard. No, I'm not. I'm just a little nervous, that's all. I mean, can you blame me? Everyone has something they're afraid of. This is a totally normal reaction. Well, now that I think about it, that could have just been someone else from our group, so hearing footsteps isn't a big deal. Maybe. There's nothing to be afraid of, right? Why am I laughing? My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere. What? That's not funny, you know. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one? Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
Mitsuru, can you hear me?
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room. Don't worry, you'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find Ego the others.
What to do?
Come! All right.
Yamagishi and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
What to do?
All right.
Are you human?
All right.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
It's over.
Is someone there?
It's over.
faster!
Please, answer me!
All right.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kinda like...
Who's there? Are you... human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April? Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Uka...
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Persona.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Can't stop me now.
Pretty good hit.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it. I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's. What to do?
Come on, I'll show him.
It's all you.
Rambo!
One step at a time.
Get him!
You can't go down. Don't pull any punches.
What's next?
The best bet would be.
I've got this!
You mind?
Got it.
The enemy line!
Get ready.
The enemy's aura has shifted!
So they were changing their affinity. For one,
What to do?
What's the plan?
The enemy...
Let's do it.
Better get out here!
You're up, leader.
Got it. I'll go with.
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance!
Get ready.
Down on my knees here!
What to do?
This is it!
Ready to roll!
It's all you.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's see. Persona! Now! Let us have it, fellas! Back here! What's next? Not bad, huh?
I'll go with.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Luca. You...
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
it's all right. She's just exhausted.
Luca,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Good morning. Precisely.
Excuse me. What a relief. Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you. Thank you. So there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now? Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now. asking you about such a weird topic. Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead. Oh, your hand. It's so rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Oh, welcome back. Hey, so...
So dance. If you wanna go ahead.
Yo.
Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon' flow with it. Hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Hey, so... Yeah.
Our next topic. What?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
A shame. Here are my requests. Very well.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again. Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this. It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Welcome back.
Hey, listen. Hey, so...
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever
Hell
it
yeah!
is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice. No way! I had a legit reason. I was at the hospital. My mom insisted. I shouldn't have told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that. All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, The next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Yeah, seriously!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
Oh, that's right.
I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Morning. Huh?
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you! Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look...
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec? Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now. Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I come. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you. I owe you big time for hearing me out. I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Welcome back. Hey.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I'm sorry. Never mind that.
So dance. If
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say? Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
it's getting late. So, I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning. Yes. Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. You have my thanks. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. 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 Oh, yes. all means. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Tommy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck? Yeah! You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce? They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it. Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to. I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy. Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Then it's settled. Let's give this Theurgy stuff a shot. Can't wait to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy? Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Yes.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out. Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
Three enemies! Be careful! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pretty good hit.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
I'm ready. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Let's go! Vandalism!
Shall I move to strike?
Down! I'll show you!
The enemy's down!
That was amazing!
Like fish in a barrel! Executed! C'est magnifique! Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job! Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Another day on the job.
Shall I move to strike? This will do the trick. Do it! And Vassalea!
Nice. Now's your chance. Am I up?
May I?
The best bet.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Time to put you down. Just like we planned. By the way,
I see.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
Leader! these guys down.
Hit him
Three
hard and
enemies
fast.
detected. We've got the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona! Yes, only 2 left.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now it's over! Crushing victory.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this! Help me!
Wait, is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Over here! Watch this!
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault. Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry.
I should have been able to navigate better.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
case.
Chill vibes, the nighttime love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. See, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. If I may say so. I have a request. Of course. I will await a report of success. Very well then.
Yeah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Is that true? Very well then.
that reminds me.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, hey, hey.
Let me think.
The fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
By the way, yeah,
So,
You need something. We got some fine goods here. Why, thank you.
is that true? Very well then.
Gonna travel to the break into the rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing up what it is I gotta do. Routing up until the day I meet you. Routing up, I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good, bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night. Let me bang the feel. Tell me that way.
Morning. That's...
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Listen. Yep, exactly.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy. I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. These guys are really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee. Better fuck off, asshole. God, what a shitty day. Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me? You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Welcome back.
I suppose.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction. I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you. Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Let me think.
Yes. I see.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind. Any time surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting? Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water. This looks good. Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too. Have you heard? Seriously? By the way,
I guess we'll get started. Okay, then. Good.
Oh, by the way,
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art? Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I see you're back.
By the way,
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with the set. Hey,
maybe...
Oh, right. I see.
The nighttime of love, the sun and I'm one. Any types to rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
By the way, yeah. I know, right?
I've been waiting for you. Very well, then. Marvelous. I'm looking... Here are my requests. Very well, then.
Hello. Uh-huh. Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
I'll be okay. It'll go away in a little while. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while. If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard? Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
I see you're back.
Let's see.
Yo.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
Hey,
We gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Hi. Hi. All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this? Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...? If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals. Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize. No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow in and say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and, well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Beer.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
All right.
Never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Yeah.
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we
Beer.
Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Let it phase me, I'm keeping good vibes. When I'm on the road, watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad.
I never felt like
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need.
baby still with me.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
You got
Okay, so... Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful? So, after that... That's correct!
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around. There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want. You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check. Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
right.
Yes. I see.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. Sun on one.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. And besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Have you heard? What? Nuh-uh.
likes doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Oh, wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do? Of course, all 3 volumes are great! The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently. Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost. I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Shinji!
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Honestly.
So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day brings fire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Nah.
Honestly.
See you.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements. No way! I've been totally looking forward to this. It's just, this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know? Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one. Whew, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Morning. Wait, seriously?
Welcome back.
By the way,
Salut.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
And that's how it's done. So... You got it.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time. I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right? Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures. Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Oh, that reminds me.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
your time looking around.
Please.
I say.
Yes!
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all. As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi? Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt. Hatajikanai, it means the world to know you are here for me. Jitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my own country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
I see you're back.
Seriously?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Really do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with.
How are you doing?
Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we can chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Time surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. Time to shine and I'm down and round. I'm gonna drive until the break into round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the beach, I'm riding up. I look up at the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Hey, hey!
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the, Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Archon.
Whew! All that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on
By the way,
minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires.
Hey.
Yes.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Yeah,
It's exciting to see when someone's at a disadvantage, but they can instantly turn the tables with a single crippling blow. You don't see it much in amateur matches because they wear headgear. But KOs are one of the most thrilling parts of boxing. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free. Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Good day. Marvelous. Very well, then. How may I assist you?
I too have you all the elements you need. Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Listen. Oh, bother. Yes! You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear. By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother? You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Morning. Yeah.
Let's get on with today's lesson. Okay, then. Correct.
Regarding the incident from the other day, with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean. Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top. I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way,
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Marvelous.
I'm looking forward to it. I can sense a presence. Here are my requests.
Very well.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the four-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best. Leader!
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Uh-huh.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Mitsuru's persona was always...
Let the battle begin!
You can do it!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! This is our chance!
Way to go, Senpai!
I'll slice you to pieces! There's no escape! Executed!
Now face reality.
C'est magnifique!
Haha! Perfecto!
Not bad. I appreciate it.
We got ourselves.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'm ready. Persona!
Does it work?
Never mind. Give him test.
One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai!
Get him! I've been waiting for this! Everyone, follow my lead! Knockout blow!
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Let's keep going.
There's a shadow.
Hit him hard in the
This
back.
enemy's weak to ice! It frees him solid!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! I missed.
Yeah! Way to go,
What's the plan? It's your turn.
Got it.
Come!
Excellent.
Let's do it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Did you know that there's an observation deck somewhere out there that's also on the 45th floor?
Oh, which observation deck?
I'm itching for
I'm
some
still
action.
setting up. It'll take a little more time. There we go.
I'll take care of this. Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight covers whole society. When I'm not here, gonna fight all night. Till 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment and destroy the nation. Motivation, freak out now.
Never mind.
Round the ground, spit out all over. Round like a rolling stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, it is it out. Guess what this sound and bombs all ground.
I'll go with.
Ease your pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows all mass destruction.
Come! Persona!
That's an enemy down!
Excellent.
Enemy down!
To do.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. It's a treasure chest.
Down the stairs!
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I'm ready.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
You'll regret that. He's gonna win this. Go,
Good work, Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Does it work?
Just hold on until you warm up. One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jin. Just hold on until you warm up.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Good work,
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
I can take over anytime.
All you.
Just leave everything to me! One more!
Not a bad dozen.
Nothing on
No
us.
shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Yamagishi is a significant boon to our team. Information is essential when exploring.
I'm just glad to be of assistance. I won't let you down.
I won't let this will do the trick.
Take it down if you can.
Do it! Vandalism!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Ready to
Let's
roll.
change tack.
Two pays up to bat. What's the plan? Let's go! You see that coming?
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone get something.
You'll pay for that.
Kirito-senpai
I move to
back
strike?
on your feet.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Her leader took one out. All enemies
Hardly
defeated.
worth our time.
Good work out there.
All right, who's next?
Excellent. Looks like we can head up. There's a treasure chest.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Ready to roll! Come on, I'll show 'em.
Your turn.
active here.
I'll go with.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Oh my! Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too. What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A new power emerges. Very well. Registering personas? Are you in search of...
What kind of persona do you desire? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of Well then, shall we begin?
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
A new power emerges. Very well. How splendid! We look forward to your next visit.
All right, let's do this.
Another day on the job.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Do this. Yes! For my friends!
It's my turn.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this a little.
What to do?
Down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm ready to go.
I'm good to go. Do it. Let grumble. I'll take care of this. Persona! I've been waiting for this.
Knock them to the mat!
Everyone, follow my lead.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
You're finished! Now let's finish him off! Don't pull any punches!
Take this!
Only 2 left. You've got this.
It's over! Last one. Don't hold back.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Ready to roll!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
From here.
All enemies
That's what I like to
defeated.
see.
Good work out there.
I've learned a new skill. Not bad. I see.
some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Not bad. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's keep moving. Fuka's great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like getting stuff done.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but did you want to be punished?
Let's start preparing the analysis.
What's the plan here?
Send us a letter!
There's a way conquer beats now, face reality, never be charity. So deliberate, just for you!
Well,
That about does
just
it.
about what I
No
expected.
shadows detected.
Now then, let's get back to work. Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
It seems like we've checked. 3 enemies! Be
This will
careful!
do the trick.
How about trick?
Kirijo senpai
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down!
There's a way conquer beats
I'm
now,
ready.
face reality, never be charity.
Persona!
Kirijo senpai knocked one enemy down!
Time to shift!
Get ready.
Now
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Hey, Fuka, could you sing us a song every once in a while? Like, something to get us pumped up.
Huh? Like, right now? But I only know the school anthem.
I won't miss my
A
chance!
surge of power! Be careful!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
The best bet with me. Go, Holly!
I'll go with.
What's next? Let's go!
No! Can anyone help?
That's gonna hit me.
Impressive footwork, Sanada-senpai! It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Okay, here's what I found.
do. Here we go.
I've already scanned this one.
Who's gonna win this?
I've already scanned this one.
My best bet would be.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do something, I'm stronger than ever before. Don't be staring at me. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you love about behind my back.
Pretty good. Let's do it.
Better quit those two!
What about desert? No shadows detected. Here we go.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Go for an electric shock.
My best bet would be.
I've got you! Can't? We cannot pass this up!
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Oh yeah! Who's up next?
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I won't miss my chance. Here, how about this?
What's next? Alright! Persona!
Not bad!
Can't stop me now! Persona!
Not bad!
Did you see that? Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Is that a missing person?
Yes.
Chet.
Enemy spotted. Another day on the
Shall I
job.
move to strike?
I'll show you!
Senpai just knocked down 4 at once!
It's your turn.
Got it.
Come!
Nice one, leader.
There's no escape!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
So this is where the stair...
It seems like he...
Let me show you what I
Be careful!
What's the plan here?
Do it! And that's a layup!
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies!
It's your turn.
Got it. What to do?
Nice one, leader.
There's no escape!
Ha! Perfecto.
Now, what do we run into next?
There's no end to these shadows.
That just means I'll always have a sparring partner. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
2 enemies! You can do it! Her leader took one out!
What's the plan? Let's go!
Not bad.
Let's have it, fellas!
All right,
That's a win for
let's
the
move
team!
on.
Good job, everyone!
All right, let's be on our way.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Follow my lead.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The best bet would be.
Go, Polyjuice!
That's it! Enemy down!
I'm ready to go.
You mind?
Got your back! What's next? Go for it, Ernie!
Not
That's a
bad.
knockdown from
Can't
Jinkiku!
stop me now! Ernie,
Not bad.
let's have it, fellas! And that's that! Did you see that?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's a treasure chest!
Now's
Two
our
enemies.
chance!
We have the chance to hit first!
Shall I move to strike?
Do it! And Vassaleo!
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down!
It's your turn.
Got it. I'll go with.
Excellent.
Get ready.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
If we could build our endurance, we wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Another day on the job.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down!
It's your turn.
That's an enemy down!
Hey, it's me!
Do it.
I'm on it!
Nice work.
I've got it! I've been... We cannot pass this up! Knockout blow! Just like we planned.
Salut.
So this is where the stick... That's one strong shadow.
Follow my lead!
Stay on guard! Running is the way to go!
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance!
Nice work.
Go, Polyjuice!
I'll go with.
Give him hell. You see that coming?
Great dodge, Jupiter!
I'll take care of this. I've got it.
Much obliged.
Let's do it. Take this!
All
Not
right,
about
let's
desert.
move on.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Way to
knocked
go,
one
Big
enemy
Bite.
down!
Fiore, you handle this.
Phase up the back. What's next? Persona!
Another knockdown from Junpei-kun!
I'll leave it to you.
Sure. I'll go with.
Give me some more.
Excellent!
Let's do it.
Enemy reinforcement! Go for an electric shock!
Straight through!
Good work, Akihiko.
Down!
Hey, pick me.
Get in there, Junpei!
Just leave everything to me. My time to shine. Finishing move.
One fewer enemy! Keep it up,
Go for it.
3 enemies left! Stay alert! Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
You give me some more.
The leader took one out.
I'll go with.
Come.
That's an enemy down. Strike attacks are no good here. Be
Take
careful.
over any time.
Do it.
I'll take care of this. I've been... We cannot pass this up!
Now we finish you.
I'll put you down!
Just like we planned. New skill. Gonna have to try it out. That certainly went well.
Dude, ain't that a rare...
It's a treasure chest.
It seems like we've checked everything on this.
Okay, let's head out.
Look at it.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
I'm ready to go.
Show us how it's
I
done.
won't disappoint you. I'm ready. And Thessalaia!
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape! Executed! Perfect coordination.
That certainly went well.
This outfit is thebomb.com. I'm a sucker for some nice, sleek threads.
There's a chest.
I won't miss my chance! We've got the upper hand! Radiant light of life, shine upon us all! Keep it up, everyone!
Not bad.
Try switching out.
For real?
Last one. Let's finish this.
Where are you going?
Eureka, Senpai. That was a beautiful dodge.
All right.
All right, who's next? Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll take care of this.
Good work,
I
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
I can take over any time.
You mind?
I won't disappoint you. Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Yeah! Way to go,
Time to
Senpai!
shift.
The enemy line.
There's no
That certainly went well.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
All right, let's go!
3 enemies. Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Delivery! Just for you!
They've been shot. They're wide open.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you! It has no effect?
I'll go with.
Give me some more!
Yes, we did it. 2 enemies down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do? Not that.
I'm ready to go.
Come on! I'll show him this! Got it! Can't stop now! Persona! What's going on? Just like that!
One step at a time.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
going.
Yes, we did it! 2 enemies down!
Not that.
Fire won't work! Be careful! Analysis complete!
Let's see.
I'll take care of this.
Our leader's been knocked down! Junpei, just calm down!
Did some serious damage.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Oh yeah,
Oh, hello.
Not that.
No. I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Hey! All right.
Great!
Follow my lead.
Shadow! Do your best to take it
One
down!
step at a time. Not bad.
This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
Excellent! Enemy down! Enemy escaped! There's only one left! Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
What to do?
That certainly went well.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Oh, that's annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this.
Dude, ain't that a rare pet?
We heading up these stairs?
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Yurijo-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
Okay, let's head out.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
3 enemies detected. We've got the upper hand.
Who's that?
What to do?
Excellent. I'm ready to go.
2 enemies down!
Come on, dude, I'll show it. Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Oh yeah, check this out. On the left.
Not bad.
Oh yeah. How do you like that? Did you see that?
That certainly went well.
Look at it.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Who's gonna win this?
How we do this?
I'm ready. Too late for you now.
Nice.
This is our
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. It's over.
Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, someone's there. Come on, we gotta help.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
That might prove to be difficult.
Gotta show
The
you what
enemy
I
looks tough.
One step at a time.
Later.
What's the plan?
Can you hear me? Yurijo-senpai got one enemy down. Later. Can you hear me?
Senpai's down! Someone do something!
Now you've done it.
You're back in the fight!
This will do the
now
trick.
It's our turn!
I'll show no mercy. This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. Now finish you.
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness!
Destiny to the tomb. All changing you. You are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us. Maybe ready for the battle. It's
That about does it!
It's over.
No shadows detected! Yurijo-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine, but I could certainly use a break.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
I can't believe this!
This will be a fight. This shouldn't be a
The
problem.
enemy looks tough!
Tries harder.
Leader! Can you hear me?
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Yurijo-senpai knocks one enemy down!
Let's use this and regroup.
What to do? Never mind.
Sanada-senpai's charmed! Can you help him?
You?
You've been knocked down!
I was careless. I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now! This is our chance! Here we come! Now finish!
Sanada-senpai's
I'll
charmed!
go with.
Can you help him?
Excellent!
Here you go.
Fears cut. changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's peerless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences.
I'm using this.
Later. Persevere for the good. Imagine later. Maybe a night later.
Justice wins again.
Work out there. Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's...
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Don't pull any punches!
There's a way Kanka beats now face reality. Never be charity.
What's wrong with me?
10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now.
I'll go with.
Round up around, spit out all over. Round looking from the stone, covered in crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out. Guess what this sound about so ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows of mass destruction.
Never mind.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's peerless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. Experiences for they go win later. Persevere for the greater. Imagine later. Would maybe a night later. Who's that? The violators, the leader or the dog or two. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth.
I've been knocked down!
Some serious damage.
Now it's done.
Do you have any healing?
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Pass the layup. Now, it's time for a full assault. I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape.
Junpei, turn! Come on, snap out of it!
There.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
There's a way Kanka beats now face reality. Never be charity. The enemy fight. Yeah, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion. Give
Shall I move to strike?
How
about this?
Round up around, spit out all over. Burn the stone, coming in crowd.
This is a...
Drop the moon, diss it out. Guess what this sound about so ground.
I'll use this.
Ease your pace, cause enemies brutal.
Sanada-senpai's charmed! Can you help him?
Here we go.
What's the plan?
Nice work.
I'm ready. Persona!
You struck a weakness! Radiant light of life, shine upon Basil! hit a weakness. That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
I can read you like a book.
What's wrong with me?
The enemy's burned you. Please, we're on your side.
Nice one, Vader. Better get those kids!
Haha! Perfecto!
This would be a fight.
It's dangerous.
This will be the trick.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
This is our
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment to destroy the nation.
What's wrong? Senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do?
Coming in crowd. Watch out the moon that this it out. Guess what this sound? The bomb so ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows all mass destruction.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Now let's... Everyone, follow my lead. Nice one, Vader.
Get ready.
Better grip those kids!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned. That might prove to be a difficult fight.
It's dangerous.
What's the plan?
Stay on guard.
Go for it. And that's a leg up.
Yeah!
This is
Way to go, Senpai!
here we come. Now let's finish you.
This will do the trick.
You can! Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no escape.
Look into my eyes. Now the things you do behind my back.
Let's do it.
Now let's finish you.
I'm using this.
This floor has... Oh, there's a treasure chest! Scared of the faces on the walls.
Let's get crafty!
How about this?
Way to go, Senpai!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. I'll take care of this. I've got you. Now let's...
Not so good at that!
Follow my lead. Never quit! Justice is served! Just like we planned.
Haha! Perfecto! We got the upper hand!
This is our chance to attack first.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Yeah!
Three down!
Way to go, Senpai!
Beautiful, Kirito
Ready to
Senpai!
roll!
It's your turn.
Come!
The best bet would be... Let's go!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Let the battle begin!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's get away this. Special delivery! Just for you! Stay focused.
2 enemies defeated at once.
That's what I like to see.
Leader, don't overdo it. chest.
Rather than using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Excellent. Looks like we can head up. There's a treasure chest.
3 enemies! Be
I'll hit
careful!
them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Nice! Now's your chance!
Time to shift.
Ready to roll! It's all you. I got your back! Let's see. Suck on that!
Leader! Can you hear me?
Who's gonna win this?
I'm using this.
Not bad, down!
Now's my chance!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jamaica.
Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's peerless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the
Let's use this and regroup.
later. Word maybe or not later.
There's only one left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. Shadows old mass destruction.
Remember, you can stop at things with that. You dodged it! That's our leader!
Justice wins again!
Kirijo-senpai looks...
Yo, check out that fancy jet!
We got the
Looks
upper
like
hand!
fire will work great!
What to do?
Come! Persona! Hell yeah!
Ready whenever!
It's all you.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! I'll give 'em hell! Alright! Persona!
Not bad!
I kick ass, huh?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I think we do.
Now's our chance!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor Lega!
Now's your chance.
Knock down 2
Am I up?
enemies. Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. I'll take care of this. How we do this? Alex, don't pull any punches.
That's not straight.
Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfect.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.